Don't you mean DGXIEOAEASDE? You got to use the correct name, you know, when you're referring to, you know, the game. The absolute correct acronym of the name. Oh yeah, I'm wearing a choker today because I'm a hot ass bitch. I just felt like it. I don't know. I hope you are well tonight, Octa. Sounds like you are. Are you out of the casino yet, or are you still in the casino? I think that's probably the best question I can ask right now, you know? Because it sounds like you spent all yesterday in the casino. Okay, God. This one was giving me issues. This one was giving me issues. Because, like, we can get down here. But then how do we get up here? And how do we do jack all with this all jack? Right? Like, oh, hi. Lols, lamools, lammels. So we can get here. I don't know if this helps me for jack shit. I want to eat fish. Lord knows girls should eat fish, you know? Like, let girl eat fish. Let cat girl eat fish. Oh yes, I am wearing my gender non-distinct Catboy sweater today. As is my right to call them gender non-distinct. Because I'm probably not a cat girl, but like calling something a cat they them or a cat thing just doesn't fit me, I think. I'm at least mask coded enough, even if that's sad. I don't know. I don't know what I want to be when I grow up. Why am I grown up? Lord knows I have senior in front of my fucking job title, as if that means jack shit. I love it when the cat just starts bobbing to the music. It's like, yeah, that's me. That is me. Like the tongue going like yeah, not a single fucking thought going on in that skull. I might need someone's help for this level, because I was looking at this one like last stream, or it would have been Sunday, right? Sunday, yeah. So it's obviously like, let's look around. So obviously the problem is that like that's up there. I don't know how I would, like, I know there's a coin over there. Like, the thing is, I would need that to, like, grapple onto something, right? And I don't know how I'd grapple onto something. Because, like, you've got the gum, you've got that. And I know that there's that trick to get the anchor to, and the gum to, like, launch yourself up. But then I don't see how that helps. I don't know. Maybe if I can get either the developer of the game in to give me official developer, oh god. This is literally just a level of V6. This is just a level of V6. This is just VVVVVV. Like, what are we doing here? This is just VVVVVV, or I don't know. CCCCCC? Cat. So I guess what? Someone told me that Terry Kavanaugh pronounces it just as V, right? I don't know. I've just always known it as just saying the letter V 6 times or calling it V6, right? Beans in a blub. Anyways, I am glad I have 2 days off of work. Even though it's like, all right, well, tomorrow I have most of the morning and afternoon to myself. Going to church with the family like a good non-boy. The more I think about it, have I gotten to the stage where I'm just thinking about like, what are all the ways that a conversation of coming out to my parents can go fucking wrong, right? I don't know. It's probably not worth it. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. But then again, I already don't trust my, like, at least at minimum, my mom to understand anything of like who I am or what I'm passionate about. So like, that's certainly an problem with it, you know? Because I was just like, I was surprised when she said that she actually watched like the Crazy Taxi Run. I was like, oh, I just thought you wouldn't care. I don't think she understands it, for one, or just like how cool that ended up being, but it was like, oh, you actually did watch it. Okay, that's cool, I guess. I just didn't expect that she would get around to it, or that she would even care. I mean, like, the parents always came to like my theater performances, right? And my choir concerts, stuff like that, right? So I was a very involved kid, you know? I was always a performer. Come on. Kimmy. But yeah. So most of tomorrow morning and afternoon to just chill. Probably gonna practice some bass. I didn't plug in my bass today, but during the work day I did work on learning a bit of a song, which is good. I at least grabbed the bass in my hands and worked on it a little bit, which is... Because usually on Tuesday I don't have too much time because I do like to go out to dinner after work on a Tuesday, so... God, I'm bad at this level. Fuck. Fuck me. God damn it. Why are we doing V6? I never wanted to play this game at a high level again. And what is Penguin doing to me? Penguin is making me play VV. God, LinkedIn, why are you still sending me promotional emails? Use our fucking fuck to get an executive account so you can suck CEO's cock in real time. Like, why? Thank you. I do want to network on LinkedIn On Kinkton. There's gotta be a Kinkton, right? I'm sorry, like, well, then again, I know there's other, like, kink, like, either dating sites or websites or whatever. Yo, sup, Spacey, thank you. I am speaking words, which are possibly words. But it's Christmas Eve, and I don't have work for the next 2 days. So that's always nice, right? What are you up to for the holidays? I'm just, as a streamer, you know, you get into these modes of stream of consciousness, right? Because you got to keep yourself entertained, right? Both with the video game and with just speaking, right? And I just glanced over at my phone and saw, because, you know, some companies, you know, make sure that their emails through, I have Gmail, you know, that they have a profile picture set. And so it's like, another fucking LinkedIn email. Who looked at my very poorly maintained LinkedIn page today? Or like, what CEO is sucking themselves off by advertising on LinkedIn? I was just like I just substituted a single letter, LinkedIn, Kinkton. And it's just like, there's got to be a Kinkton. There's got to be. I've heard of other, like, what is it, FetLife? FetLife? I feel like that's something I've heard of. I've never been on there, but you know, I ain't about to yuck someone's yum, right? Field, okay. I mean, because I know that, like, obviously there's, like, Grindr and, like, what was the one that I was on? I haven't logged into one. I mean, I'm on, like, Tinder, Hinge. Those are the main two I use. I was like, oh yeah, I looked at Scruff. Never met up with anyone from Scruff. I'm bi, right? So it's like, I've still mostly dated femme folks, but it's like, I don't like count out that, right? I mean, I have gone on more dates this year than I have in, like, the last, like, half decade, which I am very proud of myself for, you know? Well, half decade, probably more than that. Just moving out and, like, having more confidence in that, even if, like, my apartment is not, I couldn't necessarily entertain folks in my apartment, let's say, but just having the confidence to start going on dates has been a lot for me this year, you know? Ooh, eating raspberries. They are one of my favorite fruits. Well, I know you've talked about how your family is kind of all over the place. Do you have folks around to spend Christmas with, or are you just kind of gonna be by yourself for Christmas? I hope regardless it's a good time for you. I'm still in, like, the same state as my, like, parents and my brother. My brother still is my parents, so I'm gonna be spending Christmas Eve and Christmas Day with them, which is honestly perfectly all right in my book. Sometimes it isn't too bad just to... It's one of those things where it's like... Make a nice pasta dish. Sizable, yeah? Sizable, yeah? Do I even have sizable, yeah? No, I do have sizable, yeah. It's... There we go. There we go. I don't know if you've been in chat when I've talked about this. I know I've talked to you about, like, my actual love of Garfield. This is my childhood Garfield. Yo, what's up, goofball? This is my... This is my, like... this was my teddy bear growing up. This was my... my stuffed animal. This was my Garfield. So I wasn't kidding when I said I do have an actual love for Garfield. Like, this was my stuffed animal growing up. I have it on the shelf up here. I also have another one that's just like an extra, like a Beanie Baby type thing. But this is my Garfield. This is my Garfield. I think I was like in grade school and like at a Sunday school thing at the church that I grew up at. They just had a bunch of stuffed animals. Like, I must have been sometime in early grade school. That was just like, I don't know if they were donated or something. I don't know. But like, I picked out Garfield and I've loved Garfield ever since. I have like the compilations of like nearly every strip that was like not in like the last 10 plus years, because like I stopped reading them at some point, but like as I have said, but I just wanted to show like the cred that I have Garfield on hand, you know? But yeah, how are you doing today, Goof? I just fuck up at that last thing there. Because I don't really need the coin. I don't know how you'd get the coin and get back. I'm not sure. But I hope you have a chill at least couple days off, right? Ooh, fancy mac and cheese. Nice. That is indeed a case for sizable, yeah. Oh yeah, and I'm wearing a choker today because, you know, I'm always a badass bitch, but today I felt like being a badass bitch and showing it more blatantly, right? Oh, there we go. Nice. Just Christmas? Dang. Yeah, it was a relatively quiet day today at work as well. Magic Maze. Huh. How would I think I need to... In and out doing some stuff. Good luck, cats. Thank you, Penguin. I might request a hint for the level I was on at the end of last time. I don't know how in and out you are though, so I don't want to. If you are doing important stuff, I don't want to call you away, because what I ended up doing was I skipped over this level. Okay, I need a hint, I think, for this level, because like I don't know if like, so this feels right? So I get over here. I don't know if this is like entirely right, or if I need to be up here, right? So I can get over here, right? I can get here. I can grab fish. Let's just grab fish, and then getting to the wand. Okay, so we're here. I was like I was working on this on Sunday, right? So it's like I can get down here. Is this still right? Just getting here with wand, gum, anchor. Now the problem is that like if I use, nope, I'm sunk at this point. Okay, interesting. Because the thing is that what I was seeing is that like, so I can use like the wand at some point, but the problem is that like if I, okay, there's nothing above here. I can't use the wand here because these will just fly off into the fucking sunset, right? These will fly into the sunset. And but it's like if I use like the anchor at all, like on any single tile, I guess maybe like because like if I let this break down, right, and depending on like wherever I shoot the wand, like can the wand even hit like? That's interesting. Oh, it went away. Is that? Huh? Wait, that stops that? That's so funny. Wait, how'd that work? That's so funny. That's so funny that it stops that in its tracks. Yeah, I've seen that sometimes that like if you're on like the moving platforms that some stuff will glitch out. You can sometimes be like clipped into it so you can't walk left or right unless you jump. Okay. Because like there's a couple things I'm thinking and I'm not quite sure how to resolve it. Because like that obviously is a the simulation freezes. You have so many fun things happen with the physics engine, and I don't know the first goddamn thing about this shit. I can't comment, right? So it's like, but it's like I'm trying to think of like okay, you have a sticky hand, but like how would you grab over to anywhere to get into the yarn? I know that I've seen the coin on the other side here. I'm kind of not worried about the coins right now. I'm more focused on just beating levels. So it's like going down and grabbing the anchor and gum fucks me. I'm not able to beat it from there. But like, let's just say I do that. That's gonna just fly off into the distance and is bad. There's nothing to do there. I mean, I don't even think if I like manage to completely bounce off of that up that'll get me high enough, you know? And so it's like and like, unless somehow like unless somehow something like that is what I'm supposed to do, except it's like really, really fucking tough to... I mean, not, like, impossible, I will say, but, like... I mean, not like that, but, like... I don't know if that actually completes what I want it to do. So I can get up here. Let's get that coin and die, because that's all I'm going to be good for now, right now. So it's like, I don't know... So this is about as far as I've gotten. This is actually farther than I've gotten, but the problem is that, like... Can I even grab that from here? No, maybe not. This is as close as I've gotten. Fuck. Like, is this on the right track? Or am I... conserve things a little bit better? Okay. Because I don't know, like, what else I can do to... Because, like, I could get up here, but it's like... The only way I get back up here and get a platform going... And it's like... That only does... 3 blocks, right? Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. So it's like, where am I going wrong here? Sure. Because, like, I was looking at this one a bit, like, the other... Oh, I didn't even shoot the fucking thing here. Because, like, this is already getting farther than I was before, you know? At least I get the fish, right? What? Okay. But I mean, how? I mean, do I need to maintain? Oh, ads, fuck. I mean, I don't know how I get up there with this gum, because I only have... There's only the 2 gums. I don't think I can preserve my gum down here, and it'll be way impossible to try and get down there. I mean, I don't think I can, like, bounce, like, off anything here, right? Not like that. So I can't grab it. I want to. Like, God knows I want to grab it. So, I mean, obviously I'm like fucked here, right? I'm obviously fucked here. So, like... Do I need to somehow preserve... Okay. Thank you for the hints. I was like, but I need the, I was thinking, but I need the gum trick to get up there. And then when you said, well, I need it at the end, I was like, oh, yeah, okay. God, okay, this one, why are you making me play V6 again? Why are you making me play V6 again? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? You are personally re-traumatizing me. This is against me. I beat it at least. It is a good game. It is a good game, but I also have personal trauma, you know? Okay, so we've got this, and then... Oh, fuck. So how would I get even over there? So I need probably the wand for something. The problem is that, like, I only have the one flip and I need to do it, like, right away because I can get high enough here, right? No, but okay. All right. Thank you for the help. You enjoy your rest of your evening, even if it's just lurking and having fun with other stuff. It's the Christmas season, you know. I hope you have a good holiday Christmas. You'll be back later though. Regardless, I appreciate you dropping in and enjoying hanging out with the stream and the puzzled catting as much as you have been. Okay. The thing is with these like rewinders, I definitely need to like be very careful with how I spend my time. So that's why it's like I need to oh gosh, there is a fish down there. Fuck me. I don't think that these cats are legally allowed to swear. I think about that tier list where it's like can and has said the fuck word. Can use it, but chooses not to. You know, has used it before, doesn't use it anymore. And then there is legally, you know, at the lowest tier, is legally not allowed to say it. I feel like these cats may... That or they're incredibly brain rotted. I don't know. So what do I actually want to do? So like, do I even need the wand? What would I need the wand for? I feel like the only thing I maybe need the wand for is the problem is that like I feel like I need to, maybe it'd be like go down here, like here, and then go over here, because like, well no, but then how do I even like, how do I get up there if I don't have either the wand or if I don't have... So I was thinking I need the bomb to like get rid of like the spikes on the outside there that keep me from the ball of yarn. Because like I with like a level like this, right, you know, like getting to these is a... Okay. Maybe I can grab both of those without... Oh, that's a little annoying. So I can grab one of them. Beans, 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 yo, I really like beans, they do glow. Okay, so I can grab both. The problem is I don't know if I can grab the... bomb without dying, like dying an awful non-catlicious death. So we got both of those, but it's like, okay, so we do this, but then like, even like, maybe I've been wasting my time, you know. And now I'm stuck here, right? Ugh. Beans. How many beans? How many shrimp do you have to eat before it makes your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimp are pretty rich. Okay. Okay. What can I do here? Like, what is... Have I even attempted to see what happens if I do, like... Okay. The spikes can and will move, but they are still spikes. Good to know, at least. Oh my god. Oh jeez. So this is a picture that was taken by some of the wedding photographers, must have been, at Vicky's wedding. Vicky is now going through some of her wedding photos. Oh god. I am being a rock star in that. I'll give you that much. I am being the rock star I was always meant to be at a wedding. Okay, so we can get those. Can I grab that? And then the problem is, as soon as I get hit, I can't rewind anymore, right? That's not even a question. That's just me saying a statement, right? Yeah, I don't even know if I can grab that. Maybe a speed run manages to grab that and then, like, immediately reverses, like, perfectly. I feel like that might be the case, that a speedrunner could do that. I'm not sure. Like, I can grab those two, like that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed RB. I grabbed it and then managed to swap. So maybe I can do that and then press RT, like, right away, and instead of RB, right? I fucked that up anyways, but, you know. As one does. One do be doing things, right? So did anyone have, like, any of those old Flash games that they still remember and go back to? So I started playing another one of those. Obviously, it's been converted off of Flash and runs on a slightly different web engine now. But, like, I grabbed, or I've been playing, like, one of those in the last, like, week or two, like, in the, for memory's sake. There's an old, like, grindy kind of RPG called Our Cuz that I was just, like, thinking of the other day. I was like, I'm gonna play that again. And I've been grinding my way slowly through that one again. Oh. I need a running start to get that bomb. So I got there, but then like fuck me in the whatever's good. That's, I don't know if that's feasible. That's the problem, is that like how would I even like so I can get up here, but the problem is that like okay, so the other ones go up first, so it's like I wouldn't be able to get up here at all, would I? Huh. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out, like, I feel like that there's ideas in here I can have. So it's like I can get up here. Ow, 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 ow. Like, getting, like, both of these is pretty big, right? Oh, fuck me. Like, okay, getting both of those, that's not small. Oh my god, I can just put it there because I feel like that's like, I can, like, getting those two is like the start, right? Fish? Fish! Give me fish! Let me eat fish. Are you not? Let me take fish. Yeah, you gave me fish. Good. Okay. Alright, we'll go there because I have fish. I have obtained fish. So it's like, I don't know if I can get, like, the bomb and rewind. Or if I need to, like, undo the V6itude, but I feel like that just means I've already failed at that point. I need to do something around here in order to... Wait, can I get that? I didn't think I could. That looked a little too out of reach. It'd be another story if I could, right? It would be a very much another story, just as much as like getting that would be another story, right? Oh, it's always been VV. It's always been V6. Like, as Sadistic Penguin said, it's a good game. I guess. I mean, you weren't around for like the ye old days, Octa, which I don't blame you for. Very few people, except maybe like Lil K and Vergit, were around for the V6 days. Is there anybody else that still's around? My god. Lord knows those were days. Those were fucking days. We're talking about like some of like the lore of the Metallama stream, right? I don't begrudge anybody who wasn't there during those days, right? You know? So, like, I can grab it technically, but it's, like, really fucking annoying to do so. The thing is Octa, I had high schoolers or even, oh god, I don't think Viking King Llama has dropped by for a while, but he and a friend of his were watching me in middle school. It was like, oh god. I don't know. I like looking because it's like if you post a sussy emote, it's funny to look at it like that. But like, and like Lil K was in high school when he started watching me. I was in college, right? But it was just like, even just being like a junior in college and having high schoolers watching you, you know? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that's not a good one. That's not a good one, yeah. I mean, hence, good job it was banned, you know? Fujoshi? Do you think she's a Fujoshi? Do you think that she, like, reads copious amounts of yaoi manga? Do you think she reads the spicy stuff? Do you think she reads the spicy stuff? Do you think she goes to cons specifically to pick up the uncensored stuff? Do you think that she is like that? She could be. I don't begrudge her for it, you know? That's the thing, is that, like, what I read online, and this is just in, like, the Yuri manga and Yuri memes, like, subreddits I'm a part of, I guess I didn't know how much more popular yaoi was. Because it's like, when I've seen, like, yaoi manga, like, on manga decks, most of it has sexual content. And, like, I just, like, when I'm looking for manga, I want, like, a more sweeter romantic core. Like, I do like some good old, like, slice of life, like, romance, het and gay, right? I do love some good, like, romance slice of life. And it's just like, I don't need, like, the hardcore shit. I really don't. That's not... Yes, like... There's a time and a place, but it's like, if I'm reading, like, manga, it's like, I do want, like, just a good story, but it feels like so much of, like, the yaoi stuff is just, like, it is adult-oriented, or adult content, you know? And it's like... I want some more sweeter, like, yaoi manga. There's a few I've come across. Like, a few, like cuter, less, like... I feel like this is wrong anyways, you know? I mean, I read more Yuri personally. I haven't, like, read as much manga lately, or, like, webtoons. Like, last time when I hung out with, like, Sky last month, it was like, she gave me recs for a bunch of, like, webtoons, and I need to start going through some of the webtoon suggestions she gave me. I mean, those were, I guess, I think some het, some Yuri. I don't know if any of them were, like, gay. I don't remember. I think some of them were also just not romance, queer or otherwise. I mean, it's just like, I don't even know, like, what I would see myself in anymore, right? Because it's just like, Yuri is just like, oh, that's cute. I don't think I'm a girl. And, like, I'm still more mask coded, so it's like straight stuff is like, okay, but it's like, I don't know, I'm probably more femme than, like, a traditional male protagonist. Yeah. I mean, it's a question, right? Yo, what's up, buddy? It's just like, what the fuck do I want to be? And it's just like, there ain't too much, like, non-binary romance shit, right? I'm working on it. I mean, but that's, like, the thing, right? Is that, like, I've been trying to get out, right? More. Lord knows I've gone on more dates this year than I have in the last, I don't know how many years. I do not know how many years. I've at least gone on some dates this year, which is, you know, more than usual. At least, like, most of my dating profiles are, like, say, non-binary, they, them, shit like that. I mean, I probably could just fucking, like, have as my work profile, like, I mean, I don't know, I haven't done anything with, like, IDs, right? Because it's like, I mean, it could be my way of, like, civil disobedience to say, like, hey, could you put an X on my gender? But it would also be, like, that'd probably come with, like, actually, like, coming out to my parents, and that's a question I've been struggling with more and more, because it's just, like, Dad, I feel like, would, like, maybe be willing to struggle with that. Mom might have a breakdown. And Lord knows I don't have a desire to see my mom cry about her son being non-binary, you know? It's yeah, I don't know. I do not know what it would be like to present as a, like, as a trans woman trying to date, right? Because, like, I feel like that you would definitely come across people who would fetishize you, and that's a, like, how do you find the people that want to meet you authentically for who you are rather than, like, you know, objectifying you in a strange way, right? I don't know. I mean, you've been... Yeah. Yeah, but that's also one of those things where there's like that higher level of like, well, dating your friends means that what if shit goes south and you've lost a friend, right? I mean, it sounds so easy on the surface. Like, it's like, all right, they know you, but it's like, I don't know. But I mean, genderhood is a spectrum, and like I've seen like some trans memes that are like, my goals of transitioning first, where it's just like images of like typical girls, like animated girls, and there was like 40 years down the line, like trans goals, and it was just entity, and it was just grotesque creature, and it's like, I see the point there. I see the vision. I don't know, but maybe that could also just be like, has to be high stakes. True, but that's also my anxiety talking, you know, like where it's just like I've never done much casual dating because I've always hyped it up so much in my head, because I was never did a ton of just casual dating, even like in high school or in college. I didn't date at all in college, and I had like a 2 or 3 month relationship right out of college. That was long distance, and I haven't had a partner since. I haven't had a partner in over 10 years. Yeah. Life's life. I'm at least coming into more of my own. I mean, I have my own body. Is that a count? That's why I don't care about body count, because it's just like I am very, I don't know. I'm insecure, even if like I've said this before, where it's like I don't think I'm not very confident, but I know how to play a confident person on stage. As stupid as that sounds, but I literally believe that it's like I'm not confident, but put me up on stage and put me in a role and shit, like I can do that. Yeah, no, I don't put much stake in that, because I have to not put stake in that. Otherwise, I will crawl into my own shell and never interact with a human being again. Yeah. I mean, for me, it was moving out of home. For me, it was moving out of home. And, like, not that, like, I feel like I can entertain people here, but it's also just, like going, like, oh, yeah, I went on a date. If I go over to my parents on a Sunday, it's just, like, talk about them a little, and it's just, like, not much after that. It's like, yep. I've still gone on one date with a guy. I still more dated femme folks, but, you know, not putting it behind me, you know. I don't know. But it's just like, there's also that feeling where it's just like, I'm not queer enough to date, like, really queer folks. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe I just, like, I look queer enough, motherfucker. But it's just like, you see some, like, people that are, like, truly, like truly gender, like insecurity, motherfucker, insecurity. I don't know. It's just like, you know, like, I feel like it's me underselling myself. I know I've said something special, Octa, when you explode me with your mind. I don't know how much of my body would even be existing with how much you've exploded me. That's your way of showing, like, I'm annoyed at you. Explode. I just want to say that phrase of yours entertains me, and please don't stop using it. It makes me laugh every time I see you use it. It's a good one. It's a good one. I don't know. It's probably just like not being queer enough. What, the one with my tongue sticking out? Yeah, I posted it in my server. I did post it here, but I will post it here again. I will post it here again. This is at Vicky's wedding. It's a good photo. I'm being the rock star, you know. See, I don't know if this is, like, even right, but, like, I want to get the bomb. I want to get the bomb. I hope you're feeling pretty all right being home. I know you said you were doing laundry yesterday still at your hotel, or no, were you staying at, like, a timeshare? So I hope you don't have to, like, quick do laundry. I don't know when you're working next. I did not want to ask that next because it was just like, that's the wrong fucking question to ask someone who just got back or getting back from vacation, but getting back from her honeymoon. But yeah, I'm still working up my own fucking, like, confidence, but it's like trying to be at least in my normal social life, if not to my parents, you know, out as a queer person, queer, non-binary, bisexual, or, like, sexual, you know. Oh, jeez. Is your father-in-law chill? I know I've heard you talk more issues about... Okay. So, I don't know what I'm wanting to do, right? Because I just know I've heard you talk about more so, like, your mother-in-law and all that shit, but hope, I bet Sora is just so excited to have Mama and Papa back. That's what I'll say. Well, not as much to see mommy. Okay. Because Sora was just John's dog for a bit, right? You two have been dating for how many fucking years? God. Well, I've known you for too fucking long, because I remember. I don't even want to bring up like the old shit, right? But y'all been dating for so fucking long. God fucking bless. Paper schmaper. You have a fur baby. You have a fur child. Can you legally adopt another person's dog so you're Mama and Papa over a fur child? Also, buddy, I did see the Discord invite. I might drop in there at some point. I just like, I was just like another Discord where I can like drop in and just say hi and probably just lurk, you know. It'd be like, hi, ex-coworker, friend, like, if y'all know video game music or speedrunning, here's one thing you may have seen me in, you know. Furbaby. Furby. Oh, God. I never had a Furby. Oh, God. Maybe I did? I didn't do anything. I mean, I don't think... Don't let it devalue your Furby collection. Oh. I'm gonna give you laser eyes. I'm gonna do... I'm not a librarian. On the paper, I have a degree, but I'm just gonna give you the librarian stare over the top of my glasses and just go like, I see you there. No. I don't know. Like, I do not have the rights over the explosion spell that you use. That's true. So I can only try to imitate it. I won't even fucking deny it. What can I say? So it's like, I've been sitting on this level for like... God, the ears don't count as a hitbox to collect that item. So like... So it's like... Let's start over from the very, very beginning. Because it won't take me too long to get there. So like, I grab this first, and what I want to do is I want to grab these time reversal things. And now we're basically back where I was, right? This is where I was. So like, while I spent 30 minutes on that like one attempt, it's like, this is where we're at. This is where we're at. So like, one thing I have tried is, yes, I can very easily unflip. So we have here. Let's just stick ourselves here. Morning, Tudos. How are you doing today? So it's like the one thing I've tried doing is like whoops. I gotta press RT. So here we are here. So it's like I can do like this. And I'm here. Ah, come on. Yo, morning, Vix. Are y'all hanging out today as well, or are y'all not coming in with the fucking steel ass motherfucking chair? One kid over there? Okay. So I've considered doing this. This gets me up here. Y'all do seem to follow each other around. So I can get up here, but like, I don't have the height to get up here, and that's distressing. That is distressing. Hey, I always do appreciate the lurkers, right? I have said this before. I want to appreciate the lurkers of the stream. They are part of the lifeblood of a good chill stream, you know? Me talking about, whoa, Tudos. Speak for your fucking self. Lurkers are truly primary enjoyers of the stream. Just vibing out. Chilling, you know, hanging out, having a good ass time. So it's like the issue the issue here is that like, so I can get up here, but then like, how do I feel like I need the bomb in some way, but the one issue is that like, so I can very simply unflip and get this, but then how do I, so can I, I can time warp, but then what does that leave me? Like, where do I go after I time warp? Because I do need to both... I need to both get up here. Do I need to explode? It does not. So, like, as you see here, like, if I unflip and then time warp, I am still flipped. I'm still... The way that I did after I did that. It does not reflip me. So everything sucks since impossible. Okay, glad to hear. I already knew this level was impossible, you know. I'm just torturing both the viewers and myself. That's all I do on stream, is that I waste everyone's time. Both my time and your time. That's the joy of Metallama Incorporated, you know. We waste everybody's time. Merry Christmas Eve, everybody, by the way. So that's why I wanted to get this bomb. Nothing too crazy. Going to Christmas Eve service with the family tomorrow. And then going out to dinner. Depending on how late it is, we may not watch Powder That Makes You Say Real. I mean, you know that's a real emo, right? We have that. That is a feature. It is the powder that makes you say real. We have the technology. It is a 7TV emote. Don't just let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Anyways, we're going out to dinner after church, and then usually our family tradition is to watch the 1951 version of A Christmas Carol, starring Alistair Sim. That is our Christmas movie. It is. We know every single line, every single inflection. Though it's going to be quite late because we're going to the 5 o'clock classic service at my family's church, and dinner reservations at like 7 something. So if we get back to my parents' home, it's going to be probably around 9 or something. And we might watch it. But Mom will definitely be falling asleep. I believe me. So like, So I don't have the fish here. I want to get the fish. But like, let me get the fish first. But then Christmas I'll spend like probably brunch and dinner at my parents'. And then just go home and chill. So if like I'm here. So if I go from, whoops. I do want the fish. So it's like, let's save here. And then I go here. If I go here, whoops. So here, here. Okay. What? Oh, I guess. Alright, well, I at least solved the level. We don't need the coin. Oh, we got it. Celestial Convergence. What the fuck are we doing, dog? Nya, nya, nya. But yeah, anyone else got fun plans for Chris giving? Okay, so we're here now. Do I need to nya? Eat food? Hang with your family? What's yours then, Vix? We gotta have Vix have a good Crimson plan for blanks. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh geez. Oh god. That's the thing. I am... Oh. Did you like that clip I sent you? I had pain sending it to you. I mean, I know y'all have the same job, but it's like, God, whatever your job is needs people working on Crimson. Christmas. Happy Christmas. Sick in the head. I mean, I'm sick in the head too, because I sent that to my other friend. You and Trisha would get along. I mean, I've already told Trisha, and I'm telling you two, Dose. We need to. I need to drag us all to hang out at some point, grab a meal or something. We'll find something to do. Oh God, how? Because Trisha is the person who first introduced me to the mind virus we were talking about earlier today. To the disease. It's her fault. Entirely her fault. If I didn't meet her, I wouldn't have this fucking ugly ass tattoo on my arm. My life would be good. I can't even say that. I can't. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. Oh. It's true. It is actually wrong. I love this tattoo. I love this tattoo so fucking much. I gotta see something. Cause like, nya. Okay, that just fucking kills that shit. No, I love my tattoo. I would never disrespect Chihiro like that. I'm still pissed about like what happened yesterday, right? And I was telling her about it, and I was just like, well, I guess what were we talking about? What were we talking about? So I can get someone down there with the key, but so I can get like you with that now, but it's just like we were talking about Todd in the Shadows, right? I was talking about Todd in the Shadows with someone, right? He did a one-hit wonderland on the Veronicas, right? Am I right about that? That's where I know that song from, if it's the one I'm thinking of. I was not in touch with the music of the youths back when I was in high school because I was listening to fucking too much old school progressive rock, motherfucking hell. I was listening to Rush and Yes and Moody Blues and Pink Floyd, and then I was getting into like Gentle Giant and like Vandegraff Generator. I was listening to like obscure prog rock bands from the 70s. And then my friends got me into metalcore, and I went to a few Warped tours. And then I was starting to get into prog metal, and then I got into modern indie and shit. Camel? I have one of their albums. I have a Russian friend like that I know from the Nuclear Throne community that like he's into whole tons of even more, like he's way more in the weeds with prog rock than I am at this point in time. Like back in like my place for finding new music back in like late middle school and high school was this one little website. Do I still have it on my favorites bar? I don't. I took it off of there. But this was my website back in the day. I used to like that. This was where I was finding all my old school music recs back in the fucking day. And to be fair, I got a lot of music off of there. And now it's like I don't really care as much about like what they the website layout has not changed since I was in high school. It has not changed since I was in high school. I will tell you that. But it was like a rate your music of sorts, except just for progressive rock, metal, and all the various subgenres that they decide to parse out prog rock into. So, like, what can I do here? So, can I have, like... So, can I do, like... No, it just does it instantly, right? I mean, that's the thing, though, is that, like, they are, like, a... true blue, like... I mean, even like modern prog classics like are ones that like they may disagree about a little more, right? I mean, because obviously, like, you know, Close to the Edge, Selling England by the Pound, In the Court of Crimson King, Wish You Were Here, Thick as Brick, yeah. You know, like, can you really argue too much? As like these are some of the foundational albums of prog rock. Well, that's the problem with that is that they have, and this was an issue of like, how do you include artists that had prog adjacent stuff like Bitches Brew, In a Silent Way, and Jazz Fusion, which is anything jazz fusion, and then they include anything from there, but that's like, Miles Davis made Jazz Fusion, and Jazz Fusion could be argued as a kind of prog rock, but adding jazz into rock. But like Kind of Blue is also just, even if it's not, if you're rating it as a prog website, but also Kind of Blue is just one of the best jazz albums. It's just it's Kind of Blue, right? It's one of the foundational jazz albums. It's just incredible. Like I'm making it sound like it's Kind of Blue. It's like it defines itself, right? It's one of those albums that's just like, I mean, yeah. I mean, I was working on funny enough, I was working on Money a little, like yesterday. Was I working on some of the other riffs from Money other than just like the do 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 do. It's one of those. It's also one of those riffs where it's just like I know that probably was it the quintessential song in Sep. Yeah, it is. Well, it's one of those songs as well that's like I learned first with my fingers, and probably is that one of the ones, because I know I remember hearing about like that Roger Waters did not record some of the bass lines for some of their classic stuff. Also, hi Vic, how you doing? And it's probably played with a pick, but it's just like I just know how to play it with my fingers, and it just feels comfortable. I was learning I was looking at a riff because I watched Donnie Darko this weekend with the Dark Souls friends. Sadly, Vic wasn't there because he was on vacation with his family. But it had Head Over Heels by Tears for Fears on it. Oh God. Sometimes you do get sick when you're coming back from travel. And the bass line for that song is so just meaty and so cool. I'm gonna work on learning that song because it's just it's mostly the same line for like the verses, but it's just like, God, we're doing this again. We're fucking doing this again. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. It's just, it always happens. I talk about music. I want to get my fucking bass out. I am feeling puzzled. It's like, no, it's gotta look it up. I gotta look it up. I was looking at it earlier. I know like the first measure. It's this, right? No, it's. Something like that. And then it gets into the chorus. I'm getting better at it. I was just taking like mostly like a little bit today to look at it, but it wasn't plugged in. I didn't do a ton of time. But like getting better at it. I mean, I probably could try and work on it with a pick, but it's also one of those lines that's like slow enough that it's like, I don't know. It's just like there's some songs I just want. It looks like I should play this with my fingers rather than with a pick. But yes, I'm feeling puzzled. I am feeling puzzledar. And I hope you're not getting sick. That'd be unfortunate for Christmas. I mean, when does your next semester start up anyways? Are you just done with school for a little bit, right? Oh god. Oh, so you have a bunch of time right now. So are you just vibing out for the next, like, month or two? Okay. So if I get out my other... I guess, like, do your, like, school schedules tend to, like, you just have a longer summer break and then, like, you have less of a break over, like, winter for y'all? Because, like, for us, it's just like, oh, yeah, summer break. Except I think of that, you know, in, you know, June, July, and August. But, like, y'all's summer is obviously, you know, meteorologically different than ours in the northern hemisphere. I just didn't consider that because I just think about, like, oh yeah, summer break during, you know, June or maybe late May for some folks nowadays, but like June, July, and August. And I was like, oh yeah, you're in the southern hemisphere. They might do that differently. I mean, when I was in, you know, I was taking classes like, you know, nice. You deserve your break anyways. I wish that there was just, you know, more of a fucking break, right? It's like I'm here now, but the problem is that, like, I need a way to get out, right? I need a way to get the fuck out of the middle there, right? Because, like, God, I've said it before and I'll say it again. That sound effect could be the most annoying thing on the planet, but it's like, it's just joy-filling, right? It's not annoying. It's just true, right? Yeah. I agree with that sound, you know? That's correct, Virga. You got it right. Yeah, that's like, that's been about true, like, when I was in, like, high school and normal ass undergrad as well. And summer break tends to be a few months long. Though, I mean, I haven't been an undergrad in God knows how long. Let me crumble into fucking dust. I've been doing that anyways, right? I've been crumbling into goddamn dust for a while now anyways. It's true. It's cool. I mean, I know you're even a couple years older than I am, Tudos. I don't know how old Vix is. I have not analyzed. I have not known Vix for long enough to know how old that bugger is. I just know that you're trying to remember. Was Squid and Squid and TSD older than I am? Was I the baby or was Squid the baby? I feel like TSD is older than I am, but... Are you trying to tell me something? Are you a lizard person? I feel like Squid is at least closer to my age. I think we were all in our 30s anyways. So I'm 33 now. 33? I'm 33. It's one of those things where I that's the one problem, is that like I can use this item 22. That's correct. That's true actually. That's just true. So like the problem is that like that just murders this kills the cat. This kills the cat. Above 25? Okay. Fuck. I feel like this is set up so you can't hit that upper lip there. Well, I mean, I don't know what I do next after this then, right? I don't think... I think this is set up in such a way that, like, you can't, like, hit that and get up there. So it's like I can get this gato out. I can, but that I can get the key, right? But like, then what? Right? Like, okay, I have the key, but then what? Right? So it's like, you know, let's just say, okay, I'm down here now. Okay, all right, this one has the key. Right? Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm just saying is that it's just like, okay, so I don't know if the side I go on really matters here. And the thing is, if I split up here, right, then they'll both have the star ability here, right? So the thing is, I can split them up here, and they both have the star ability, but I don't know if that's useful. I don't know if that's useful. I have. I posted my list in my Discord server, but I will. I'll post it again. This is what I picked up. Oops. Copy link. There we go. Oh no, I need to Control V and then press enter. The OG RE4, yes. So it's like I can get up here, right? With this one now, and then okay, we have this one with the thing as well, but I don't know what purpose this serves. So people were saying that like the original RE4 is very solid too, and the Wayward 524 said if we can align schedule and I want to, it's also cheaper, yes, for sure. He also said that he is willing to, at some point, sit in voice while I play the game. And that's a fun prospect to me. So I can get up here now, and then we do this, and now we're stuck in a different way, right? And that sounds entertaining to me as well. Obviously, it did get a remake, you know, in the last couple years, right? But like, if Wayward loves that game enough to say like, well, one of the RE guys. So like I can get up here. Boom. It's like, this is one of the last. I have never played a Resident Evil game. That is correct, Vic. I mean, I don't know what a good start would be. I have played Silent Hill 2, the OG on emulator, and I've played Signalis. That's as close as I've gotten to Resident Evil, those two games. Obviously, neither are Resident Evil, but I know that both are, at least carry some of that DNA of old school survival horror, not FPS horror, right? Because those were usually like third-person shooter, right? Yeah, yeah. Obviously, I know that Silent Hill as well is pretty diverse as well. I'm missing something here, obviously. Can I even get up there? Let me try something. I can't even get up there. Is that like just a little too tall? Yeah, I've seen like speedruns of RE2 remake. Yeah, I can't get up there. Because if I could get that up there, then that's like another story. The style that started with 4, yeah, I don't know, like, because I know that like some of them just have like a different feeling to them. Obviously, like, they all have a bit of, like, eldritch horror. So it's like, I've seen stuff, right? I haven't seen anything with Village other than Lady... Dommy, Mommy, Lady, whatever, Demescu... Yeah. As opposed to like top-down camera. I know I've seen the camera in OG. Maybe I've just seen a remake RE1. Maybe some OG RE1 where it's, oh god, that camera. I think I've seen that. I don't want to say parodied, but like utilized as a visual reference in like in Silent Hill, but I was gonna say in Nier. There's a section in Nier that I feel like is a reference to that. Not in like a horror sense, but just in that kind of camera style, because they love throwing in references to stuff in Nier. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I feel like I'm missing something, but like... I mean, obviously I'm missing something. I'm fucking missing something because I haven't beaten the Wicker 3. Wicker 3. Nier 1 as in... I played the remake, the Replicant. I don't know how that... The sequence I'm specifically thinking of references or if the sequence I'm thinking of is the way it is in the original, like in the 2010 Nier. Well, you said... Well, I've seen The Wicker Man. Is there a joke that I'm missing there? Because I've seen the original Wicker Man from the 70s. I'm not sure if I... What's the other joke I missed then? Oh, The Wild Hunt? Oh, I guess that's true. It's alright, it's alright. Vibing. It is a Tuesday night, but it's a weird night because I've got no work tomorrow or Christmas. And we just chillin'. We chillin' with the homies. I mean, we saw like the old school original Wicker Man, not the Nicolas Cage one, so what can I say, right? Give me a licensed N64 Wicker Man movie tie-in game. I don't know what kind of movie tie-in games they were doing back then, but that'd be so fucking funny. That's why I say that, is that like it's a joke, but I don't know how much of a joke it is, right? So yeah, we're up here now, right? And the problem is I can't get both of us up here, right? I can get one of them up here. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to like, that's why I'm getting to this. That's why I have other games that I'm going to try and get to, right? Whereas like, you know, I bought, you know, Expedition 33. I bought Off for when Sky's got some time to play another game with me on stream. I've got the To the Moon first game and sequel. Those aren't too long, right? But like, those would be good short-ish indie games to fit in when I want to fit stuff in. Because you know, it's like I tend to play some longer games and then some shorter stuff on the side. And I've played so much long stuff this year. Like, obviously this year was a lot of long stuff. A lot of long stuff. Obviously, like, the 2 or 3 months when all I was playing was Silksong, Raincode, and Persona 3 was definitely a arc on the stream. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's like, this year has been a unique case because there was definitely the time with, I don't know what I'm missing here, right? Yeah, Silksong ruined everyone's plans. That was the fucking thing. For those who liked it and for those who didn't. It was just a plan ruiner for everyone. So here we are, except with like, you know, less of the fucking thing there. What am I missing? Yeah, I know you said that you've been... So what is this one? Oh. Yeah, I might need your help. I just skipped to the next level. I didn't say anything, you know? I didn't say anything, but I was just like, You have a second sense. You have a second sense, Penguin. Well, I know I need to... It's eventually... What was it called again? What was the Brazilian Metroidvania, indie Metroidvania? Ultros? Did you ever play that, Virgit? So, like, I can get here, Penguin, and it's like I can separate the two, right? But, like, I can't get one up independent because obviously, you know, like, if I separate them, both can have this star ability, right? I thought to myself, I'm missing something. It's like, I'm obviously missing something because I haven't solved the puzzle yet. You know? It's like, I'm smart. Because like I can do stuff like this and I just kill my coworker. A wild game where I can kill my coworker on the job, and it's just like, all right, we'll go again next time. Yeah, streamer, I think I am missing something. Or chatter, I am missing something. Do I want a hint? Do I want a hint? Well, I mean, like, no, what I was talking about, no, I didn't. No, I did not, Vicky. I was just saying that, like, for so much of the year, like, or at least 3 months, I was playing Silksong, Raincode, and Persona 3 Reload is what I was saying. I'm in December now, but I have, like, at minimum 2 more, like, main bosses. It's going to be another couple streams. I'm not finishing it by the time the Lamis swing around by the end of the week. So it's like, here I am here, but the problem is that, like, you know, I can get here. I can get up here, but, like, I feel like I'm already... I don't know if I'm already wrong here, but it's like, I'm certainly not great here. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do need a hint, but like I'm here, you know? So it's like, okay, like, voila, I'm here, right? I can't have fucked up yet, right? But I don't know, like, I don't know if I'll finish puzzle catting. My hope was today that I could maybe finish Infinity and then do Enlightenment, because Enlightenment looks like it's a final level. But I'm also gonna... I've played enough of this where I can give an overview, I think, of this and where I'd rank it. I mean, because Friday is going to be another P3R stream. These are, like, deep enough into it where I think I can at least talk about them on the Lamis, right? But yeah, I think I could use a hint. Because I'm, like, I'm here because, like, I know the mechanics of, you know, like, if I split, if I call in my nya nya nya, we're both gonna have, you know, the lightning or the star shot. Okay. Celestial Convergence. I'm missing something near the start? Near the start? I'm missing something already? Huh? I don't know if that helps me. I mean, it's cool. But like, how does that help me? Like, I could do that. Looking cool, Joker. So, like, I can do this, but, like, what does this even do for me, right? Like, I've done this, so it's like, if I even wanted to do this, right? I mean, celestial convergence, so it's like... Because, like, them splitting is, like, super fucking cool. Don't get me fucking wrong. But, like, I don't know how this helps me. They have that stuff individually, right? Because I don't know if I can, like... So I could get them both up there on like the opposite sides of this, but that doesn't help me again. It's like I need to have one of them. Oh, fuck. So I need to do this first. I could just, you know, like split them like this, right? I don't know if that's... I mean, I could, like, send one of these into here, right? Beans. How many shrimp do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimp are pretty rich. Do Talking about bug snacks. Beans. I don't know how my theories of a bread man are helping me. So it's like we have this. This is something. This is maybe nothing. Like, which is closer, this or breaking down the wall in the middle? I mean, Baba. No. Baba's fucking hard too. Baba is not me. I am not Baba. But Baba is you. Oh, beans and a half. Problem is I can fucking... Baba is the friends we made along the way. You know what? I agree. Baba is puzzled. I did like my little poem. On the night before Christmas Eve, and all through the flat, all the creatures were stirring, and they were all cats. Well, I could just say all the creatures were puzzled, and they were all cats. That'd be even better. That'd be even better if I would just say the creatures were puzzled. That'd be some real ass shit I just said, you know? You feel free to save that, to steal that one for the socials if you want, Penguin. You can steal that one. I approve. Metallama stamp of approval if you want to use that for the socials. Because at least flat, you know, I have an apartment, because I don't have a house, but, you know, like, calling it a flat, you know, that rhymes with cat. Solid ass wordplay, you know. So it's like, now I have two fucking ass cats that each have this shit, but it's like I need to get a cat up into the middle of the fucking thing. I need to get a cat into the middle with a star, because if I can get them into the middle with a star, then we're all good, you know. Because like I've thought about it, right, where it's like yo, what's up, Sean? Hope you had a good day today. Get the clip. Bit of shoveling. Yup, yup. So I can get you up there, and I can get you up there. Okay, okay. Dang, you do get... your region does get wrecked by snow. You're Canadian, right? You are Canadian. Oh, just be ready, yeah. God, fucking Christmas Eve. Do you get paid more if it's Christmas Eve? I certainly hope so. You are maple syrup. That's a way to say it. God. So it's like I can get here, right? Meese. That's true. So it's like if I use like this here, right? Oh, what the fuck are you doing? And then go up here, right? And I split this. We still only have none, right? What is macaco? I do not know what that is. Is that a native creature to Brazil? Band? Macaca? Or Band capoeira? A martial arts technique in capoeira? Macaco, term a Portuguese racial slur. What? Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Okay, so it's a word for a monkey. Okay. Ah. Goddamn. Yeah, I mean, that's a slur in English as well. It is. Yeah, that's. I'm just like, I was looking for macaco here in just Wikipedia. What I knock out is my GDQ coin, and it was just like, oh fuck. I mean, yeah, I just not the first thing that comes to mind for me, right? Fucking hell. True, but I like to. I try to educate myself as well, right? In this case, probably not the best idea. Oh, God. Oh. What am I fucking missing? Holy fuck. So I can split them up. I am going to quick run and go to the bathroom and grab another drink, but like I may need another hint. Penguin. I'm trying here. I'm trying. God fucking knows. Robust capuchin monkey. Okay. A native species to Brazil, yeah. And just, I guess, South America in general. Pardon me. I mean, I know that Brazil is quite large. And also South America, you know. Ooh, yeah. Sonic, I still have Sonic Mania that I need to get to at some point. I do own it. I bought it a long time ago and I still have it. Alright, We're gonna run an ad, and then I'm gonna be back. Brainworms for me? What do you mean? I have a copious amounts of brainworms. I always have brainworms. Anyways, we'll run the ad. Strega. Because I'm thinking of Strega from P3R or P3. So it's like we're here. We're here. We're here. I still am unsure. I am there. Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Because I mean, like, I now that I'm like, you gave me that idea, it's like here, split is good. Okay, let's just do that. Let's just toss down a save. Because there's a part of me that's like, okay, I could. It's like I need to get one of them up there in the hole. Yeah, I mean that was the part of the point of the the ad, so I could stop it from going in like 3 minutes, right? Because like I don't know if putting both on opposite sides here like does anything for me, right? Because then they can't get to. I feel like I need to get. That's why I was like. Because, like, What am I doing here? 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 Right? Because like I was thinking like, okay, I can like split the thing in the middle, but then it's like I don't have as much firepower to get up there as opposed to when I because I don't know if this is like the same or a different kind of configuration, like, you know, if I get up here as one, take this, split, have one break the center thing, and then have another one take that side. Yeah, because I mean, I got up here before. I got up to this situation before, but I don't see it. There's a part of me that's just like, I'm assuming you're friends with Wayward and Celestially okay. Yeah. I am sure. I agree. Okay. I don't think I was gonna think of that. What the fuck? I don't know if my brain would have thought of that. Holy beans. I feel like I want you to have that. What are you doing? Get moving. I feel special in this world. I am very special in this world, you know. Oh, fuck me. That was not what I wanted to fucking do. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize there was that over there. Okay, okay. No, wrong. Beans, 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 beans. Do I need to get them both up here? Yeah, Infinity I will say is a special world. I will give you that. I am Ah, we can both get up here. Wait a second. No. I've got some ideas here. You know? No, not like that. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. I'm sorry, Wayward. I've been taking some hints. Forgive me, for I have sinned. Okay, this does kill the... That's fine. I barely had the puzzle license in the first place. This is one thing I am thinking, is that it takes a specific puzzle game to... Because some puzzle games simply get to the level where they're asking you to intuit what they want you to do and to put ideas together in unique patterns, and if you just simply don't start... Yo, what's up, Ocker? If you don't, like, start, like, envisioning the vision, it just starts to... You can just start to not get it. And luckily for me, like, I mean, I can, but I mean, I also just don't have too much fun if I'm just stuck in the same place, right? I just don't have fun if I'm stuck in the same place for over long, right? That is true. I do need to empty my mind, you know? As I've said multiple times before, I have seen these cats. I have seen them. Look at them, you know, like... There is... I don't think there's a single brain cell within that cat's mind. There is nothing in there. And now the cat, she's on Twitter. She's on Twitter. She's like posting rage messages to someone who's just like posting a selfie of like, here's me at my most nyattest. I'm a cute cat, and she's going like, nah, I'm cuter. I don't know. It's like, Duplicate, that's so real. But yeah, I've been exposed to Puzzled Cat for, I mean, I don't know, we're coming up on however many hours in the game. I'm doing my best. I guess the demo probably doesn't count to the Steam hours because that's a separate executable on Steam, but whatever. But what I was saying is that, like, puzzle games for me, I can enjoy them a decent bit at first, but like at a certain level, they can start to get frustrating if I'm just not intuiting where the solution's supposed to be going. And like Void Stranger was a special sort of confluence of mechanics that I got it. I got it even at its... There was a few spots where I took a few hints, and I know I didn't do Lily burdenless, but like... No, but that's the thing, Awker, is that like I spent longer on multiple EX screens than I did, I think, on any single screen in the regular game. And I took a few small hints, and I maybe saw a few minor hints in EX. I'm still... But, like, I think it was invested enough, but I don't know. This one is a little different. I don't know. EX is a special beast to me. Maybe. I'm at least getting somewhere here. Yeah. If I have to keep on hearing nya for multiple more hours, I think my soul will be pleased, though. I've said this multiple times. This could drive me insane, but it doesn't. This just makes me happy. I'm not even kidding. It just makes me laugh. I think that I think my brain is not that I've had a brain. So it's like I said, I was able to get up here. So I was able to get up here like this. Wait. Nope. Not like that. Okay. I was wondering if I could like cheese something there. Ni hao nya. So it's like, I feel like I'm getting somewhere, like even just getting up here. Oops, no, not like that. Not like this. Not like this. Like that, and then like this. I feel like I have to figure out who I think needs to have the Hadouken. No, wrong one. Shoryuken. Hey, who needs to have the Shoryuken bandana? But yeah, by the way, you are an incredible Da Vinci, Awker. Your paintings in the painting world are fantastic. So yeah, Oh God, I need to look again. I need to look again. There are some incredible ones. There are some incredible ones. The Scream is pretty good. I mean, the thing is that I've seen multiple parodies of The Scream, so it's like good, but there were I think a few others that were definitely like that hit me a little more. I did like American Nyathic as well, though that's another one that gets parodied fairly often. You did some good work though. What I appreciate is that there's multiple of them that gave me psychic damage and that were like, oh God, you made these, you had the concept and you were cackling to yourself. I just see the love in it. And that's what I was saying, like, for this game. It's just like, y'all made the game y'all wanted to make, and the love for the game and the silly humor, you know, like, I do adore that. Okay. So, like, I can get up there. Can I get both of them up there? That's the thing I don't think I can do. Unless, like, well, let me try this. Well, let me actually just while I'm here. So it's like, so I can get up here, but like, you know, I can. Yeah. I didn't even realize, you know, what was it? The one fighting her kids or fighting whatever that one. And then there was like the lament of fucking, like, what was of Icarus? The Pearl Earring one was pretty good, yeah. I was trying to, it was reminding me of like, because that was someone else. Because I was like, I'd seen like Lady with Ermine, and like, I've seen that one in person, but that's a Da Vinci. That's a different one. What fell in my fucking head? I saw something, right? I don't know what that was. Maybe I just started moving just as like something was about to like come down. Was it? Let me stop moving for a bit. It is a metal. It's a metal bird. That's what it is. The bird is metal when you're metal. That's so fucking funny. I was just like, wait, the thunk. I mean, I'm hanging out with family tomorrow. Church service at 5. Going out to dinner afterwards, and then maybe watching our family Christmas movie. Do any of y'all have a Christmas movie you watch with your family? So it's like, so I can get up here. I can get up here. Nope, not really. Dang. My family always watches the 1951. I gotta double check if it's 51. I always forget the exact year. Yep, it's this version of A Christmas Carol. This is the movie we watch every single year, the 1951 version of A Christmas Carol, Scrooge. So it's like I'm here, but like, if I try to like do something like this, it won't work. Yeah, you see that. Like, never seen the Muppet version. I have not. maybe at some point I will want to, but it's just like, it doesn't feel right if we don't see that movie, right? We've seen it year after year after year after year after year. Okay, so if I swap, the bird doesn't change to metals suddenly. So it's like if I'm here and I do this, I can get up here as well, but... Actually, I have an idea. Obviously, I would need to figure out... Look. Fuck. No, fuck me. Whatever. Who cares? I'll get that coin maybe later. Oh god. Why are you keeping on? Every time I see one of these fucking flippers, I'm like, don't. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, fuck. I've talked about it, you know? Like, I have to post this in solidarity for myself. you know? Like, this is... Let me find it. Let me find it. I guess I could have done it in my own, like, fucking... Where is it? Oh, God. It'd have to be, like, way back in the all videos. I probably should have just gone down in, like, my actual, like... My actual, like... Like, whatever it is. Like, the dashboard thing, but... Where is it? Where is it? This is the OG shit. This is the OG shit. This is what you're calling back to me when I have to flip all over the fucking place. Verget's in this chat. Verget is... I don't even know if chat is recorded for these. I'm talking to back when Mbutelli was Verget's spy. The old days. Yeah, Baby Metal. Baby Metal, that's a funny one. God, 11 years ago. 11 and a half years ago. My first real fucking... Yeah. I can't do that. I can't do that. I mean, I've never talked to Terry Kavanaugh. If he ever dropped into my chat, I might have to ban him, but you know, I'm trying to keep my relationship with you know game devs on a a good. Wait a second. Where do I need to use bombs? So I need to uncover. Oh. Wayward, did you know Penguin back then? Because I know that you've known, like, Walker for, like, 15 years. Did you know Penguin from those days? Man, y'all go, like, super far back. God damn. That would be pretty funny. That would be funny. I mean, but it's like, you know, I gotta try and be, you know, respectful enough to like, you know, like game devs, right? It'd be funny as shit. Do I? I think so. Like, the meme is hilarious, right? But like, it would be hilarious, but like, no, I'd have to say, hey, I started out doing this. I've done some cool stuff in gaming. Thank you for what you've done for my era of, you know, gaming, right? And leave it at that. I wouldn't do something stupid like that for the meme. I would try and be respectful. I mean, I'm going to try and play a Toho game at some point. I would have to have Wayward give me a proper idea of what I should play. Make your own garbage at this point. I mean, you are making stuff though. That is blessed, right? Continue to make your own stuff. I mean, I want to make my own garbage music at some point, right? And I think that's something I should strive for, right? Exactly. I mean, like, the first goal is to be making something, right? I mean, I don't need to tell you this, right? I mean, I don't need to tell you this, Penguin. You are a game dev. You are a published game dev. You could have just released some random demo on itch, free to download, and you're a game dev, and you are selling something on the internet, polished, finished, selling to thousands and probably thousands and thousands of people, right? That is, you are a game dev, right? So, I mean, like, I hope you're not calling this garbage, but I mean, I don't know what your insecurities are like. I know I have my own insecurities about a whole bunch of things as a creative, as just a person. This ain't garbage. This ain't garbage. I just want to say that, but like, you know, but you're creating, right? You are making art. You are making games. I mean, I am just one person, a friend of a friend, right? But like, you know, you are creating. You are an artist. You're a game developer. Don't forget that, you know. I mean, I saw you mention, you know, Rami in your. I did not know how far like Rami, you know, from Vlambeer, his influence is. You know. I was just like, oh gosh, like, dude has his fingers in a lot of things, and that is okay. So like, self-indulgent, yeah. What Wayward said, you know, like, I've been thinking and talking about. I think I have an idea for this one. It's figuring out that, though. How do I get over there? Fuck. One, two, three, four. I do need all of these. And how the fuck? But like, the best indie games are made by people who are trying to make something that they want. That's something that they want to see, not like, I'm trying to fit a trend. Like, and I mean, like some wild convergence of genres. I was just thinking in my head, was I driving to my dinner tonight? I just go out to dinner on Tuesdays. I was thinking about it, where it's just like, this is just something I've heard about, but like, the metal community is super insular, and they just don't like certain subgenres of metal, or that because they're like, oh, that's too hardcore punk adjacent or whatever. And I was just thinking about like, so many of the best genres and so many of the most creative instances of music are from people who like what they like, combining different aspects of things they like into something that's unique to them. Like, just random disparate versions of music and genres they like, and finding ways of incorporating that into something that pleases them specifically. And people go like, wow, that's cool. I like that. And you got people that do that in games too, right? Where it's people that just like take these different confluence of influences and make something that's unique to them. That's like special to them. And I think that is, I think what, you can have great art without that, but like, very special art comes from that special combination of like stuff put together. It's just like, well, this is something I like, and this is also something I like, you know? And finding a way to make a combination of bullshit work that is like entirely unique to their tastes. Like some of the best like unique shit, you know? It doesn't it's not always going to work. And obviously you might need to iterate on something to make it work, right? Maybe I should set a save up there. In levels like this where I don't have like a solid ground, it's hard to like want to set up a a save spot, right? Like, I know I can fit between those, like, spikes there, right? Fuck me. I blow myself up, right? Motherfuck me. I'm beamed. I liked where I placed that bomb, but like I wanted to find a save spot up there. That's pretty good too. Okay. I can put a save spot like here. Just so I can like do a... I feel like there's still an idea I have wrong. I still feel like I have something wrong, because I feel like... Alright. Yeah, you have a good Christmas too, Penguin. Take care. Let me check something. Let me save down here. Not save, but like, I gotta check something. I mean, I may go for another hour. I mean, I don't know what we've heard from the Prime 4 devs, right? What have we heard anything from the Prime 4 devs other than that one person who dropped into chat and said they were on the team? Remember that? Remember that guy? Remember we had someone in chat say, "Oh yeah, it's happening." I was like, okay. Yo, what's up, Bob? Do you remember that, Wayward? Maybe you weren't here during that, but there was someone in chat when I was playing Prime 1 on emulator. This was before the Prime remaster happened for Switch. And I mean, they were chill. They were very chill. But this was before like Prime 4 had gotten reconfirmed, right? Or like talked about again in a solid sense. I mean, I have no idea who they were. They didn't say too much. They didn't say much about the game, and I was like, yeah. They said they showed up to multiple streams, and I was just like, I obviously didn't ask too many questions because I was just like, I don't want to pressure you, anyways. I'm not like the most massive, Metroid fan in the first place. So it's like, oh, that's cool. If they could have been, lying. They could have just been trolling like my uncle works at Nintendo type shit. But I was like, okay. If you're telling the truth and you're at least chill in chat, I'm not gonna like have an aneurysm about it, right? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's actually pretty good. How you doing tonight, Op? Hope you have a good Christmas coming up. Let's do that. Let's put that, like, I don't know, there. Might be kind of gross. You're not feeling great today? Gaseous. Brutus gaseous. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. Is that like it's fine. I hope it's been good enough for the people waiting for this long, right? I mean, to be fair, we've been seeing for like, like the, at minimum for like Silk Song, as you were saying, it sounds like that Team Cherry was in, as silly as it sounds, dev heaven. And like, that's just like, wow, incredible. Like that's even possible for, they were just completely off the grid, and I'm just like, y'all were letting the internet burn. Okay, I need a better strategy for how to, do I need to, was it a different, was it a completely different developer that took on Dread and made that? Well, I meant for Dread. I meant for Dread. So it was a different one. The Metroid 2 remake? Is what? Okay. Another Metroid 2 remake, except this time it's not another Metroid 2 remake, it's an actual licensed Nintendo Metroid 2 remake. Oh, I've got ideas, but it's this one. It's this one right here that's the issue. That's pretty good. Like, so now I can go down here and get this, but... I mean, Dread was good, right? Obviously, it had a few issues. Obviously, like, whatever the one fucking things was annoying. But, like, Dread was a good game. It was a very good game, and it had a few issues, but, like, nothing that killed the enjoyment of the game for me. Like, obviously, like, whatever the robot things were that you needed to take shit from was really frustrated me, but, like, did not kill the overall feeling of the game for me. And I mean, like, if nothing less, that means they made a choice. They made a decision. They made an interesting design choice that I fucking hated, but, you know, like, like, good shit, you know? I didn't like the choice, but, like, what can I do? That's the problem. Like, obviously here. So, like, it's these two. I feel like I need to put a bomb there, and I need to put a bomb somewhere in here. Well, I was talking about this the other day, and when Op was here in another stream, and she was saying that, like, she didn't hate Other M as much as other people certainly do, right? Which, I mean, I've never played Other M. Like I said, I've not played Metroid games until I was older. Like, I never had any of the Game Boy or Game Boy Advance or even GameCube. I just never picked up Prime as a kid. So my first Metroid was Super Metroid with the help of a flightless bird in, like, the late 2010s. And then I played Metroid Bread, and then I played Metroid Prime. Those are the 3 Metroid games I played. Is Samus... I do not care about spoilers for 4, by the way. For Prime 4. Is Samus a silent pro tag in 4? I know that there's... I've seen at least the one trailer and bits of pieces of the one... The one guy is one thing. Gets talked at a lot. I think that's one thing about, like, Dread and Prime is that, like, it is a lonely world where you learn, like, things through different sort of lore drops. Oh, did she talk? I can't remember that part. It's fine if she does, you know. I just don't remember it. I guess it maybe is like, I just know Other M is bad on reputation, like I was telling to, you know, Op the other day. It's just like, that is one of those things where it's like, delete that. What? I'm confused. What are you doing? We played Metal. What are you even saying? Sounds like I'm the only one here who hasn't played Other M. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I played Dread, though. Right? Yeah. I forgot that she talked in... Yeah. Oh, I'm so fucking close. I just have to figure out where to put the bombs and when. The Marvel guy blowback? You mean the guy who was given the like the sidekick that had quippy bullshit shit, right? That's the thing. It's like, what do you want from a Metroid game? Do you want witty dialogue and a sidekick that does, like... I mean, who knows when stuff in the script was written and recorded and all that stuff. I mean, have they even made a Switch 2 Mario game yet? Like, is DK Bonanza, like, the true, like... I mean, yeah, that is like a decade late, right? Like, open world, celebrities, voice acting. I mean, the Super Mario movie was massively successful, massively profitable. They're making, you know, the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I want to see that. I mean, Legend of Zelda is in the works. Morbid curiosity. I mean, DK's design has changed a couple times, but I get it, right? I get what you're saying. I mean, to be fair, the thing is that Nintendo has always done best when they've stuck to some of their own formulas, but iterated on them, right? It doesn't have to be, like, keeping with the times necessarily, because Nintendo has kind of always felt like it's operated outside of Xbox and PlayStation and the other AAA, like, formula, right? it's always felt they've done best when they've done their own shit, right? It's like we're here now, but it's like I'm still missing the one key, right? I mean, who cares? Like, what award did they win for that? I don't care about the Game Awards. The Game Awards don't mean shit. The Game Awards do not mean shit, right? What was it? Best racing game? Oh, I guess that's true, right? The French game was truly the one pushing the artistic envelope. I'm sorry, you're right. You right. You're entirely correct. It's one of those where it's just like, I mean, I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna make my own opinion and try and not have the well poisoned with all the discourse, right? Do you really think I would? Because, like, Wayward, you've seen, like, this is a typical chat, right? Like, I don't even get, like, Persona 3 chatters, right? Like, I don't get... I occasionally get, like, chatters for a specific game. But, like, even my, like popularity is just, like, it's mostly just y'all. I don't get any, like, new folks jumping in ever, right? I don't usually. There's occasionally folks that'll drop in, like Void Stranger brought in people. You know that. Obviously, Lorgon. I mean, Lorgon was not just a... And now Lorgon will, you know, drop in for other stuff too, right? Well, no, you're a new person chilling, but you're also a friend of Wayward's, right? You know? Journey did bring it, but that was also a one-stream game, which was... I probably should have played that a few more times, you know? I had just no idea what Journey was like. I stayed unspoiled. I didn't know it was truly a journey with people, you know? But no, I mean, chillin', you're in network, I would say, you know? You know, you were an old friend of Wayward's, right? And now you're a friend of mine, too. I just mean, like, people outside, like, my direct kind of friends of friends, you know, network, right? Yeah, lore, shit like that. God, it's really figuring out where to put that bomb in a way to get that middle one now, because I feel like I need to do... I hope that nothing of what I was saying was, like, anything derogatory towards you, chillin', because I appreciate you hanging out. I've enjoyed you being here, and I hope you've continued to enjoy the stream as well. It's like I can do that, but like... Well, ads start in like 3 minutes. You're back from ads. You know, ads are supposed to start in 3 minutes. Yeah. I don't know why you got ads. When I went to the... Yeah. Dang. Oh, okay. I don't think it was my stream, at least. I haven't dropped any frames today. God. It sometimes is me. It sometimes is. I've had a few more internet issues last couple streams. I'm trying to morb. I'm trying to morb. I'm trying to morb all over the screen, you know? I just want to cat bop from side to side. Not in this one. I don't have a another cat in this one. It's based on the the items I have, and in this one it's the parachute. You get the flip, one flip, and then there's 2 bombs, and I need to collect these 5 keys. And really, it's about, like, I have a route, right? Like, I've stopped even doing the saves because it's like I have an idea of where I need to. Because, like, I mean, let me just do this where I don't, like, go crazy. Let me just put that there. So I can do this over here, and then we'll do this. So I can go over here. I wasn't able to grab that. So, like, I cannot jump up and get that. I need to get that on the way down. But, like, I've gotten all these other keys. Unless I was somehow able to, like, bomb the side of that. But the problem is that I don't think I can... Like, you saw that I bombed that left side on the way up. So I can choose to bomb either, like, right here where this key is on the way when I'm going up. Or that over there and sneak in there. And that's kind of where my frustration is right now. Maybe, like, my routing is just fucked. Like, can I get over there? I only have the one flip, so okay. Whoops. I might have to do this one again just so y'all can see this. Because I feel bad that I beat this level and y'all were in ads. I beat the level, but I wanna show it off on. I wanna show it off while y'all are not in ads. I feel bad. You kind of saw? Well, I can... Well, I want to make sure the Wayward gets back. I want to make sure Wayward gets back. It's been a nice chill night. Oh. I've come to terms with that I missed out on Yukari. At least like I have Yuko was my first favorite character that was possible to date. So like dating Yukari or dating Yuko will be fine, but I'm still a little salty. All right, Wayward, are you back? I beat the level, but I want to make sure that you can see it too. Let's see if I can do it first try with this one. I mean, he should abandon shit. Have you seen the quality of this stream? Oh god. Fuck. I mistimed the bomb. I misplaced the bomb, so it wasn't perfect, but... Fuck. That one still might not work, but... I want to at least try it. Shit. I think I do need to go through that hole in the center there, so I need to... I mean, I've already gotten this to work once, but, you know. I want to at least prove to Wayward that I am a gamer. Yeah, that's perfect. Wayward is truly the most gamerist among us all, and I want to continue to prove to him that I am worthy of the title gamer. Fuck, I blew myself up. No, Puzzle Cat. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Slip and slam. Come on and slip. And welcome to the dip. Come on and slip. If you wanna dip. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? How far down? What the fuck are we doing here? Oh god. Oh god. We couldn't imagine what it was. Oh, what the fuck? Incarnation. 3 stars. The alien thing that took its form. Well, you missed the solution then, Wayward. I did it twice. I had to reroute it. I did a different route and I got it. I could do it thrice for you. But only for you. It is only a wayward privilege. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck me! I had to reroute it. I had to reroute it, you know? Oh, fuck, so close. And voila. Yeah. Here we go. Did it 3 times now. Oh god, what the fuck are we doing here? I have not been slimmed and welcome to the gym. 'Cause I'm not jamming. I'm slipping and slamming. Come on and slip. And welcome to the slam. So like I have to first off go through this. Can I even get over? I can't even get over there. A Fweeby. A Flupto. A Flurbus. Can I even get over there, or I have to get there first? Okay. L trigger, it's... Oh, do I have a visual cue for that one? I mean, I'm slow. I feel like as soon as I get that, I'm gonna need to... So, like, what? Let me try... Oh, Flobic. How was your session last night, Wayward? Are you streaming tonight, or are you just vibing tonight? I will say, as I've been saying, like, I'm on to stream 2 of Chrono Trigger. Watching Joe play Chrono Trigger is just so much fun. It's amazing what watching someone, you know, play a game you actually like how much fun that is, as opposed to trying to like I haven't tried to like watch more of I haven't tried to watch more Beyond Two Souls, and I might have to just play through more of it. You're gonna hex him when I'm done? Okay, cool. Because you may be the raid target. It'll be fun to vibe in your chat tonight before I go to bed. Cause I don't have work tomorrow. Yeah, was it more what? Oh, spoilers for your stuff. Yeah, Joe streamed more, was it? What's it called today? Whatever the game he was playing. God damn. Oh, Void Stranger yesterday. Did you stream yesterday? I feel like I saw that you were at least doing something. I saw it through Discord, but I don't know if I saw you streaming. Oh, Pathologic. Joe's doing more Pathologic. Ah, okay. I try to keep, you know, at least a regular, you know, work hours, right? Well, Pathologic I know is also like, I have heard of that game, right? Can I get... Okay, we can... Ah, that's not good. I mean, I have to, right? My work is essentially 8 to 4:30 every day, right? Approximately. But it's like I have to, right? You know, I gotta keep the fucking job, right? Okay. I mean, I've heard good things about some Warhammer games. I used to play Warhammer Fantasy like tabletop back when I was in middle school and high school. I don't know how I had time for all these things, right? I've talked about this. I feel like back when I was like a kid in middle school and high school, I actually had time and energy to do so many things. So I feel like I need to get that key. I mean, I think that it's, for a lot of people, Warhammer has interesting lore, and obviously they've branched out into video games now, so I feel like a lot of people know them more through the video games and the extended lore than through the tabletop, the tabletop miniature series. I was first introduced to Warhammer through, the tabletop, I had Tomb Kings for the fantasy. I think it's called Age of Sigmar now. Like, it's a new rule set than what I played with. It was. No, that was the start of Warhammer. There was Warhammer Fantasy and there was Warhammer 40K. And its start was a tabletop thing. Tabletop lore, tabletop miniatures that you could paint or that you could assemble and paint and, build an army of, your soldiers, your leaders, different kinds of, stuff, and they would cost points, and you would have to, and they had different rules. Gosh, I think maybe one of my old, like, books might have been still at my parents' house. And I sold a bunch of my stuff, like, number of years ago to another friend who was still doing it at the time. It was that kind of nerdy thing. You would assemble them, you would glue them together. Some of them were plastic, some of them were metal. You could take them to the shop. There was like Games Workshop was the licensed place where they sold a bunch of that stuff, and they'd have workers there that would help you spray paint the stuff to put the base coat on, and then you could buy like a lot of the miniature paint things. And I was never great at the painting. But it was like a thing where you could choose your own color scheme if you wanted to paint them in a slightly different way and, make them your regalia. For the people, like, if you could look into like miniature painting, it's a level of minutia that's just not my thing, but like I get it. Like where you could just choose, well, I want to make this, I like the Dark Elves, and I want to have their armor theme to be like this, and you can like have like different sorts of paint where you have the thicker paints, but then do a coat of like a thinner, more kind of shiny like thing over certain parts of it with a very fine thing to. Yeah, exactly. It's an involved thing, but like you get it. I mean, we're part of a very particular kind of sets of games, right? What do you mean by gunplay? Is it gunplay? Is it like a play on that? Forgive me if I'm just not as familiar with like that sort of thing, right? I mean, for some people, okay, I wasn't sure if gunpla was like gunplay. Oh. Huh. Oh yeah, so you could like assemble them. Okay. I get what you mean. Wow, so like, let me Warhammer Fantasy. So like, this is my first like introduction to Warhammer. Like there's like was more of the like the super weeb. I mean, we're pretty fucking weeby already. Tomb Kings is old. Oh god. Jeez. This is reminding me. Holy fuck. So like what this looks like, this image, oh god, that does not go well. That's an awful link. Yeah, terrible link. Let me just post it to myself in Discord and then post it, because like this is just a small collection of soldiers here. Like just look at that. That's something akin to what I had. That was like Tomb Kings. That was the army I had. Just those are like some of the basic ass soldiers. Obviously painted very, very well. But like that's what I had. Very poorly painted, but you know, you would comprise an army, and you would, the units, depending on how you kitted them out with like gear, would have a certain amount of points associated with them, and you would play against an opponent who would take some of their units from their army and, you know, have a similar point count to, you know, the points of what your units cost. So it would be an even sort of battle. God, it's bringing back memories. Oh yeah. I had some friends that were doing this too. So it was like I had some friends in like middle school and high school that were doing this as well. Oh god, I remember this unit. And you had some like leader units, your general, your, you know. God. Oh, I remember these chariots. I wonder if there's a scorpion. That scorpion was awful to glue. Okay, yeah. See, like, this is like... Let me see what this one looks like. That might be a better link. This is what they look like unpainted. Maybe the black ones are like with a base coat. But like, that's what they look like unpainted. Wayward, you have the brain rot. You have so much brain rot. I can't even... Oh no, I need to do it like right away. Wait. Wait, no, I need to do it a specific way. So yeah, like I know that like the... I know that like the video games are what more people know Warhammer for now, but like for me, like Warhammer first is the units to me, the fantasy tabletop. And 4K or 40K started out that way as well, but then they started licensing it into video games, and I think that's what more people know it for. Can't deny them that shit, right? Okay, so there we go. Okay, so I could do that, but I need to jump up and grab that first. I don't know, interesting shit, right? I don't know if that'll work. Yeah, you'd be it, and then it turns into more of like a tabletop game. You know, you have your turn. You would move your units. You would have like rules for how things would engage. You'd roll dice to, it turns into a tabletop game. You'd have many d6. There's a lot of d6. A lot of d6. But like, it was a fun time. Very complicated. I lost more often than I won. I wasn't great at it. And also, it's combative. Like when I've done like still a card. I mean that's true. That is true. Virga got your ass there. I mean, Pokemon is... I mean, let's not kid. Pokemon is still extraordinarily popular. Oh, I want to beat this one today. Yeah. I don't think you're wrong. I think I've heard that as well. Fuck. Oh, what'd you pin? Did you pin my awful attempt at trying to share an image? God damn it, where were you? I was trying to quote my original source, right? God, that's got to be a Joe. Oh no, that's a mouse emote. I guess made by Jelly, so I can see why it. But that is a reference to Umineko, right? It looks like Umineko. Oh, in the planet? Oh yeah, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Am I gonna give you too much shit for your grammar, Virgit? I don't think I do. The only times I do is just like, oh, by the way, just grammar thing. I don't want to like grammar police you. No one likes a grammar police, you know. Yeah, but just no one likes a grammar police. It's just like, actually, like let me. Like, no one likes a person when they do that. I only do it when it's like, oh, they might... Sure. Actually. Yeah, okay. So when that's like there, it does prevent me from doing like shit. It's pronounced GIF. I agree. It's pronounced GIF. Minor spelling mistake. Yeah, that one is like, I don't know how I can get out there, right? Minor spelling mistake. Argument discarded. Because, like, the problem is that if I, like, trigger this and then go down there... I am not getting this one. I'm not getting this one. Because, like... the thing is, it seems simple enough, right? I feel like what I need to do is, like, obviously get the key, get in there, get up there. Like, then get up there. Yeah. But that's the thing. I need to collect this, right? Wait. Okay. More progress. Cool. Okay. Okay, so here we are now. I feel like I needed to do that. So, like... I'm... The thing is, I needed to figure out what I was even doing down here, right? I needed to figure out what I was doing down here. And then when I got to this spot where I felt like I have something to save, I can do that, right? Yeah, there's nothing against saving in the game, right? I've just got to figure out how to get up there now, right? I do it in every frame. Yeah. That's the thing is I think I remember was one of the last streams you did where NTRF was going like, can't you just be invincible for a bit? And you were like, yeah, wait, I have that item? Oh, wait, I do. And it's just like, oh, yeah, this is just waywarding. I mean, I'm not saving all over the place simply just because, I don't know, I don't think of it, right? I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to... I mean, I kind of have as well. I'm not sure. Do I need to have more, do I need to have more juice? Well, no, if I run into the wall, I just turn out of, like, the miniature cat. The thing is, I need to, like... The thing is here, I need to get that anchor to break through that little layer up top there. That's the next thing I need to do. So, like, what I'm trying to do is, I don't know if, like, when I trigger that wall to turn into solid block, if I rewind just at the right time, that I can start climbing up on the left side. Maybe? I don't know. Ah, fuck. Well, I mean, I feel like... The thing is, if I just go straight up, how do I fucking get that anvil? Why are the spikes there? Fuck. Do I need to uncat and then recat? What is even happening? Oh. See, that's the problem. Like, what am I fucking up? Because I don't know what else I can do there. I really don't know what else I can do there. There's nothing else over here. Like, I really don't know. Like, even just me getting up to the top of that wall there, it feels like should be enough, or should be all I can do, but I don't know. I can't jump unless I somehow uncat again. This is... If I can find the... Oh. Alright, yeah, cheeky save was what I needed. Okay. Save. What do you want me to do? Well, I need to beat the level first, right? The rewind's not necessary? What the fuck? Go back? Trust me? Wait, you mean like rewind past this? Okay. So like, you want me to rewind to the previous spot, right? Or not like this spot, but the one like farther down? I trust you. Okay, so here I am. You say I don't need the rewind? Okay. It's still pretty tough, you know? I'm not going to say this isn't tough, but, like, I get what you're talking about, though. Like, this isn't easy, but thank you for showing me this. Fuck. Oh. Oh. I mean, the thing is that like I need to not be holding left when I right, okay. Oh god. Are you gonna get ready to start streaming soon? Because I'm about done. Oh god, what do we even have here? Check your stats and stuff for a few minutes. Okay, I'm gonna start looking at this because, like, obviously, like, Like, even if I just start trying to internalize this level, that'll be a good idea. All the way down there, okay. I don't know, this one doesn't seem awful yet. This one just seems like a routing one. I don't know, this seems okay, I think. Yeah, that's true, that's true. You are just baiting me, nerd. Truly debated. I mean, I'm not waking up for anything tomorrow, thankfully. I'm gonna wake up, chill, have myself some nice cups of coffee, late breakfast, practice some bass, see if anyone's streaming on New Year's Eve morning. Oh, I think I fucked it up already. Let's go. We're leaving the planet. Oh, do you have family coming over? And you can't come. Oh no. Oh no. I need a super graphic, ultra modern girl like me. Walk that walk from Tokyo to New York. Fuck you, piece of bean cheese. There we go. I need a super graphic, ultra modern girl like me. Oh, fuck. What? Wait. Huh? No, I don't think that actually does what I want it to do. Oh. This is where I want to be. I don't know if this is the right way to do this, but it's an way to do this. What you umming me for? Ergosphere. What have we got here? Oh god. Oh god, I can't even look up any further from that. Oh god. Lol. Nope. I knew what I was doing. You just needed to trust me, right? I probably needed to... Oh, gosh. Well, anyways. This is like the one of the last levels. And then, like, Wayward is going to want me to do some other stuff, too. Wayward's got some other stuff for me to do in this game anyways, so... Alright, let's see if Wayward made good on his promise. And a startup stream. Oh... You're saying that you were confused? Were you perhaps even, dare I say, puzzled? Alright, we're not gonna raid Wayward. You're leaving. No. We're raiding Wayward. We gotta raid Wayward. The homie, the friend. Playing more Hex and harder platforming than Celeste is the title. God damn. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I hope y'all have a good Christmas Eve and Christmas. It's been a good time. Next stream is going to be another P3R stream on Friday. And then Saturday is the Lammies. It's going to be the Lammies. I'm excited. It's going to be a good time. Recapping the year in stream and the year in gaming. It's gonna be a good time. But let's go say hi to Wayward. You know, y'all know him, y'all love him. Peace out, my friends. Bye.